for
Yeah,
David?
we didn't. Yes, sir.
Yep, everything all right?
Other than a few guys didn't get the message,
All right,
which
John,
is
be ready.
annoying, but okay.
Go, go, go. 2 litres remaining.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay. Looking all right so far.
Yep.
Which is good because we haven't actually crossed the start-finish line yet.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Are you, by chance, have an opportunity to look at the GTP field, particularly the back of
The car in
GTP
front
field?
is Tobias, car number
I
7.
haven't, but I will have a look.
Incident in the S's.
Car off on the left. Car off on the left, you're fine.
Yellow flag. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, they took pretty quick. Must have been a bad one.
I think that may have been P1 and P2.
Was that a GTP or LMP2?
GTP.
The gap to 8th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Moles is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Not been a great start, but it doesn't really matter.
Nope.
It's first
Nope.
lap. Who cares?
It's-
I think we've
it's a
lost one
survival.
place, but yeah.
I'd rather drop a place than to take damage at the start. It's a sure way to be screwed for the rest of the race.
Agreed. Agreed. I'm just
Actually, I wonder if we should protest that number 88. He basically
The
didn't
gap in
follow
front is now
the
0.7.
instructions or the rules. Jump the start.
So, like, we'd have to be careful with our protests, Richard, because in the drivers' meeting, they said, you know, we only got so many attempts on those protests, and if the attempt does not go through, you lose an opportunity to protest.
yeah, fair enough. Okay.
So we're
We'll
not,
look
you know,
into that,
you don't
David.
just
You
throw
carry
it
on.
anywhere.
Yep.
I don't think it's worth protesting it personally. I am very much of the opinion that it's the first lap, and I just don't give a damn personally. But that's okay. Really should have brought my fan in here. It's a whole 25 degrees, John, and I'm dying.
Yep.
I am slightly concerned about Miles behind us with his 1.3k I rating.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't try anything.
He's got decent pace for a guy of, how do I put it, not much means. I mean, he's hanging on to David.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably got some raw talent, but not, you know, much experience behind it.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Because it just looks like he's been the type of guy who probably doesn't finish races, so to say, but probably can compete whilst he's still there.
Yes, yeah, I think you're probably... I think you're probably right. Okay, right.
Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you. Keep the pressure on, don't give him any respite.
Okay, that's a bit better. My PC ain't quite what it used to be. Really
So-
need a new one.
Richard, I don't have any data updated from you in the whatchamacallit, practice data sheet, but I'm assuming you are capable of doing 11 laps on a fuel tank.
Yeah. It's like,
It's just a minor amount of lifting.
yeah, I mean, normally it's 10, isn't it? But,
Yeah, but then you'd be finishing with like 0.9 of a lap worth of fuel in your car.
which is obviously pointless, isn't it? So, yeah, that should be, yeah.
Around here, it's more than doable. You've got plenty of long straights
Stay
where you
close,
can
see if we
lift
can
just
unsettle him.
before the corners, and you'll make it up.
Of course. That shouldn't be a problem, John.
Car left, clear left.
So Daisy. Oh, there's one place.
Yep. Well, he made that easy.
Okay, John, the next
Yeah,
car
he
is
seemed pretty
Scott,
nervous.
car number 88, and their rating is 4.6. Defend hard, make them work for it. P8.
CPU usage is whacked. What the hell? Shut down a bunch of crap in the background.
Car left. Still there.
This circuit will be a little bit
Still
more
there,
strenuous
clear
than
left.
most.
Don't panic.
Oh my god, trophy AI. Get rid of that.
So this guy in front of us, he's got a fairly low I rating, so it's kind of interesting to see him have the pace that he does, but probably could get some good fuel save. He seems to be catching the guys up front.
Okay.
The driver in front of us is Moles, car number 4, and their rating is 1.4.
Okay.
If, and I'll probably say when, he overheats his tires and starts to slow down, you should be in good position to overtake him easily then.
Copy.
That guy is destroying the shit out of his tires, I'll tell you that. He's like sideways in every effing corner. So you can tell he's driving them hard.
Okay, John, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I mean, I doubt that the tires are going to be wrecked too quickly, but it is warmer than most of the conditions we've seen in practice.
It is a lot warmer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Much, much, much warmer.
So I have a feeling he's not accounting for that, and he's just driving the snot out of him. And that's fine by me, as long as we're sitting in tow.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, my God, bloke is absolutely flying, isn't he?
Yep. I mean, he's using his tires' grip to and beyond the limits.
Then he's going to spin out and go, why did I spin
Gap
out?
to
Isn't
I
he?
think he just got to
Ahead
slow
is now
down.
0.9.
I think he just got a penalty back there. I'm not 100% if he caught it. But David's caught him up a fair bit here.
The car in P1, just at the top of the ground. 3.161.
P9.
His internet connection's a bit spotty too.
Sorry?
There's a faster car
This
approaching.
Miles
He's
guy, his
racing us
internet
for position.
connection's a
Don't
little
expect
spotty.
a blue flag.
I can see him blinking every now and then.
The gap ahead is now 0.7.
We got some fighting up ahead already.
Yeah, we do love to see a scrap. David, the driver directly behind, is a prototype
Car right.
GTP.
Clear right. Come on, pass him already.
The nose. Yeah, the old CPU isn't
Okay,
enjoying
John,
this
stay
for some
close.
reason.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
Do you need to
Really
restart your
unsure.
machine?
I only turned it on, like, just at 1 PM, so it shouldn't be necessary.
Do you need to maybe make some tweaks? I mean, it could be your replay settings are too intense. Usually,
I feel like the guy in front of me here is running less wing.
It's possible, but I noticed he's also overdriving the tires in the corner.
Yeah.
So he's really
He
on
is.
and beyond the limits.
Yeah, everything was on max on replay.
Yeah, I would probably tone that down. You might need to restart your sim for some of that to apply, but it'll prevent your machine from overheating, so to say today.
Yep, okay, John, I'm just gonna pop out of the sim and come back.
Yep, sounds good.
The gap to moles ahead is now 0.6.
Hopefully with the old amendments that should be alright. Actually make it doable.
All right, looks like we're gonna start catching our first GT3.
Clear left.
We hopefully get back into the old server.
Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, I definitely think I need to get a new gaming rig.
Quite likely. What are you running for GPU, CPU?
GPU is a 3070. And the CPU is a Ryzen 5 5600X.
Gotcha.
So it's not terrible, but it's sort of...
Nicely done.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be
You
moles.
just got by Miles.
Okay, John. The next car is Scott, car number 88, and their rating is
I
4.6.
missed that, John.
I knew that was a
Should I-
powder keg just ready to go.
But I can-
Sooner or later.
But I can see that Miles is no longer in front
The
of
gap
us.
to Scott ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
Yeah, he went off that Indy.
It's quite an easy place to go off.
Well, especially when you're overdriving the living Jesus out of here.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that's not true, John. Absolutely.
P8.
Okay, that is a bit better. At least I'm not getting all manner of CPU usage
There we
anymore.
go.
So that is at least something. We've not started off badly.
No, this is fine.
I'm inclined to agree.
The gap to 7th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
Got a nice little 3-car pack in front of us. It'd be good to join up with them if possible.
It would,
if
wouldn't
anything,
it? But
just for the fuel save.
Yeah. I think the getting it to 11 laps is totally fine. I mean, previously it was always on. It was always 10 laps, wasn't it? Because it always used to be 7.5 liters per lap here, but it's closer to 6.8 now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the car is using it's got less power, so it's pulling less fuel per lap, and we're able to stretch that out to 11 fairly comfortably.
The gap in front is now 3.5.
Track temp is disgusting there.
The next car is Nelson, car number 59.
Yeah, I'm using like 6.882, which I think is... Yeah, that is right on the cusp, but well, that was how much I was using in qualifying, and obviously I'm going to be a little bit slower
The gap
in
to
qualifying
Nelson
in
front
the
is now
race, so
3.1.
yeah, that's fine.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
There should be no issue there.
All right, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
We are very much in the minority, aren't we? Yeah, with just
There's
the
an incident
13
in
of us.
Dunlop chicane.
Yeah, that's the way in every split, pretty much. I mean, some splits there's even fewer LMP2s as you go further down the line. Ooh,
Wow.
okay.
On clear left, clear left. Past the car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
I don't know exactly what's going on with that guy, but he must have just come out of the pits from not long ago.
Yes, he has, John.
Yeah.
He's come out the pits and
Yep.
completely...
Yeah, GTP on cold tires. That was sketch.
The gap
Please
to
don't be
P7
an
ahead
absolute
is now
prat here,
3.5.
please.
I think he knows his limitations now. He found out the hard way.
Seems
Shit.
fairly incompetent.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not having a good race so far. Because the P1s are only about 11 or 12 seconds a lap faster than us.
I wish he'd hurry up and get by me. He scares me, like he's gonna blow the corner and kill me from behind.
Probably because he is.
I'm
He
sure
should
he's
get you
terrified of doing that himself.
Right side. Clear right. The gap to Nelson ahead is increasing.
Alright, just
It's
be
now
aware he might
3.1.
slip up again. Okay. Red LMP2 in front of the GTP is a back marker.
Ooh. They are dead last.
This is the car, the same car that was in front of us for a little bit and had the off. They made a driver change.
They must be those really good qualifiers and then just suck in race conditions.
On your right.
There you go, David.
He's still there. Clear right.
What the fuck is this guy doing? The GTP is pitting again?
May I...
He just came out of the pit. Like, I don't get what he's
Sector
doing.
1 is 1.5 seconds off
Just
the pace.
split 8 things. Just split 8 things.
If only we were in split 8, that would explain it.
Oh no, we're in 7, aren't we?
Yeah.
And what, there's 14 splits?
Probably.
The gap to
I'm
Nelson
aware of 12
ahead is
for
now
sure,
2.6 seconds.
Nice job to get by him there, David. You
Thanks.
made it quick and painless.
At least the track temp is coming down.
Barely.
It was 47, it's now 44. I just thought I don't even have the in-sim time. It is...
The track temperature is
16,
falling. It's now
42.
43 Celsius.
Yep. Okay.
The gap to
Yep,
E7
it is going to
in
start
front is
chucking
now
it down when I
2.9
get in the car.
seconds.
Brilliant.
You ready for the rain?
Yeah, I can handle the wet, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as there's no rain when you go out there in slicks, but as soon as it switches over, as soon as you start seeing the first rain on the track, we're pretty much going in and picking up those wets.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Because it'll get slick pretty fast.
Yes, it will.
This track doesn't have the best water drainage, so let's just say.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
Well, it's a... Well, essentially they're public roads, aren't they? So yeah,
They
they
are,
probably
yeah.
don't have the best drainage.
The gap ahead is now 2.7.
P1 is just running away with this.
Yeah, they've already got a good
Coming up quick.
8-second gap there.
Mind you, that is only 1 second per lap.
Their average isn't even that much faster. I think it's... yeah, it's weird.
I'm just happy at least the issues
Car
with the
left,
seat.
clear on your left. Still there, clear left. The gap to Nelson ahead is increasing. It's now
An
3.7.
How is the car?
Oh, fine. It was just a tap, but I'm more pissed about him going for it right there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no need for that. It's just a bad spot. There's a reason why he's a back marker GTP.
You're not wrong, John.
It's not enough to protest, but I have a feeling that he's going to have some protests on him today.
There's very little point in protesting outside of our own class.
I mean, I can see some instances where that may be a thing. But I agree, like, for our own personal interests, it doesn't help much. But, like, if someone's really pulling something egregious off, yeah. Because you don't want them to continue doing it all race, you know?
No, that's true.
The gap to Nelson ahead is now 4.5.
You absolutely don't. Two more laps to go. I think he's fine on the old fuel save, isn't he?
Oh, David? It's not even a question.
I love that I'm getting the red and yellow flag and the white flag appear at the same time. I don't think it works like that.
Nope.
How's Steve's pace? Is he alright?
Steve, let me take a look, see here. I know he's put in some laps, so he should be okay there. He was feeling pretty, he seemed to be having a lot of fun with himself, practicing in the rain. So, at least he's ready for that.
I think there's been a crash behind.
The gap in front is now 4.1.
There hasn't. Why has my thing just changed? Did I? That's better. How it should be. Yeah, those guys in front are really fast. Track temp is down another degree. That's good.
I'm just looking forward to seeing the full immersion of the classes, because we're not there yet. But once all the classes start mixing, that's when we see things shake up a little bit. Because right now, as is, these guys in front are pulling away a little.
Yeah.
Gap to Nelson
I expect
in
that
front
to
is
get
now
broken up.
4.6.
Somebody should be ready. I'm not happy with what my computer's doing right now.
Richard, how's your computer
Yep.
doing right now?
Sorry?
How's your computer doing right now? If he's pitting in, you're in.
Oh, right. Okay. My computer is fine. I can go ahead.
Okay. Richard is ready to go.
Okay.
Do you think you can make it to the end of your stint?
Yeah. I don't understand. I mean,
P8.
in my single races and practices, everything's fine. But when I get into a multi-class race or something, it starts stuttering. I mean, I
The
went
gap in
through.
front is now 4.9.
Unchecked some of the higher graphic settings, turned off a bunch of background things.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Tobias.
I don't know. Almost makes me want to reinstall Windows in the middle of the race.
All right, Richard, he's going to be on his final lap.
The leader, Hughes, is pitting.
Yeah, okay.
There's an incident in
So what
first
we could
board
do in
chicane.
order
It
to
looks
roughly
like
keep the
Nelson.
schedule is
Nelson ahead
I
is
do a
pitting.
stint and then David gets back in, or I just do my double
You'll do
early
your
and then
double,
David does a
and
single.
Dave will come back.
Okay,
yeah.
John, you're reeling. Nelson in. The gap's now
Oh,
1.5. B6.
It's fine.
Okay, a lot of those boys and gals are pitting.
They're not
Okay.
capable of fuel saving like David is.
The car in front is Fiore, car number 55.
So
and their
we'll definitely
rating
be
is
getting him on that
3.7.
strategy.
Just gonna nip to the toilet real quick.
Well, then make it quick.
Hey, car 54, 53, be careful, you are blinking really bad. Sorry, car 35, car 35.
The gap in front is now 9.1 seconds.
I think it's probably best if we can work it out to swap drivers, let me try to figure out more shit here.
Yep, that's fine, David.
The gap to P2 ahead is now
John, can you
9.2.
move me into the driver channel then, please?
I'll move you when he gets into the pit.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
of course, yeah.
test your
tires
I would quickly test your hardware. Make sure your
Pretty much
pedals and
start
wheel
out at
everything look
40
good.
Celsius, where in practices, you know, they were 30. Took a whole lap to get them warmed up. So I don't think that they'll be too bad, but you still need to be careful.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Left side. Clear left.
Everything look good, Richard?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Excellent.
Yep, everything is working perfectly. Obviously, you can amend the schedule because...
I
you
will
know.
take care of that, no worries.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9. The leader, Alessio, is pitting. Fiore in front is pitting. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Pit boxing 10.
Yeah, how far
Okay.
in we are.
Car 31.
I'll drop you once he stops.
P2. You're now in third. 1.
Truba behind is
You moved
pitting.
Richard B. Stone to driver Cyan.
2 liters left.
David Hanger entered channel.
Anything to note
Pass.
to Richard before you start getting your settings going?
Just the tires. Did you guys hear that?
What? So the tires you're seeing, they're hotter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All good. Go ahead, get your stuff set up there, David. Great
Okay.
first stint though, despite all
Thanks.
your the graphics issues.
Yeah, my stomach was starting to like get, you know, a knot in it, thinking
Yeah.
this thing's gonna crash. You know,
No, yeah.
it's man, I don't understand. Sorry, I'll try
No
to
worries.
get this figured out.
Yep. All right, Richard. Cold tires.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
David Hanger left channel and disconnected.
Alright John, the next car is Scott, car number 88, and their rating is 4.6. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
So the one thing David noted to keep in mind is that the track is a lot warmer than what we had in practice. So just expect the tires to heat faster.
Okay.
The next car is Nelson, car number 59, and their rating is 2.7. The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
I think I'll probably always prefer the other version of this car.
Yeah, you gotta wipe that clean.
Yeah, it's so squirrely, this thing. It's unreal. They've murdered the GT3s as well. I tried to race at Daytona and it was like, nope.
It's not murdered, it's making them more realistic.
Wow.
Cold tires is a thing.
Yep, cold tyres certainly are a thing.
The gap to 7th position ahead is now 4.1 seconds.
Matt, if you want to push, go for it. I'm okay with you bump drifting.
Okay, John, relax, focus, keep it smooth. 8th place.
I'll do my best with this one, but the pace of some of these guys in front is pretty insane.
The gap ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry about their pace, you just do what you can do. Keep it clean. Yeah, don't worry about their pace, Richard. Just do what you can do in the car and keep it clean.
All right.
The gap behind is now 8.7 seconds.
Sorry, Mike.
No problem. Probably not.
P9 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 8.7. Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. Left side. Clear left.
There you go, use that draft.
Absolutely.
The gap behind is now 8.6 seconds.
My Discord just went badoop, John.
Yeah, that's me. That was me. All right, let's rein it in,
Slow
Richard.
down to give back the time gained. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Low in, get your turn in, and then push out.
gap to Truber behind is now 9.0.
I love it when they do that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, keep in mind that they are all fighting with each other for position, so they might not always see you.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars. Slower class car ahead.
GTP's inbound. At least one for now.
Clear right. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left. The gap behind is now 8.8 seconds.
And the rain is inbound already. Woo-hoo. Did not take long.
Thank you.
Oh. Whoops. That wasn't too bad given we had to let the GTP leader through.
Sectors 1
Wow,
and 3
they have
are
quite the
1.4 off the
advantage,
pace.
don't they?
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Matthew, I'm the Canadian from Stars here. How about you?
Change about ground next up.
I wonder if they know everyone can hear them.
I'm fine with them sharing what they're doing. I'm not gonna. Did you uncheck the fast repair, or
The
did it
gap
do it
to
automatically?
B9 behind is increasing. It's
I
now
had to uncheck
10
it.
seconds.
Alright, good to know.
I think the pace has stabilised, thank God.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
Damn it.
Car left. Clear left.
Annoying, but not much I could do. Just get
Yep.
some of the old fuel saving.
Matthew,
Yep,
I'm
you'll
on
save
to
and
this
just get yourself set up for the best exit.
approaching.
Okay, John, there's a faster class car approaching.
Please don't do anything dumb.
Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Always going to happen, wasn't it?
You know it.
Trooper is closing the gap. It's now 8.8. He's faster than you entering Indianapolis.
I have never been in so much pain in my life.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like stump. Car right. Right side's clear.
Well, that was the most painful thing I've survived on iRacing.
I think it sounds like you've never raced before.
Yeah,
That lap was a 3:46.
Oh,
Over dramatic?
seconds.
I'll be honest.
Sector 3 is 3.3. Off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, come on.
The gap to Trooper behind is increasing. It's now 9.8 seconds. Left side, clear left.
I know why they do it, because it's slightly faster for them, isn't it? It's just...
That is what it is.
It's just really, 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 really annoying. Because there is precisely naff all you can do about it.
There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. Left side, blue flag. Clear left.
I was going to say don't be a knob all your life, but,
Car
you know,
left.
it's
Clear
too
left.
difficult, isn't it?
The gap to Trooper behind is now 10 seconds. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Faster car coming up quick.
One.
Richard B. Stone left channel and
That's
disconnected.
great. Richard disconnected. Fuck me.
John, I
Eighth
have
place.
packet loss.
So I'm aware.
I don't know what's happening.
Just keep driving for now. I'm hoping that was a one-time thing.
Car left.
So am I, mate, so am I.
Hold clear left.
We'll monitor it. If it keeps continuing to be an issue, I'll get my ass ready.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Hello to chat.
On
We've
your
just
right.
had a bit of a
Clear right.
scare with some lovely, lovely packet loss. So, happy days.
Sorry, Christopher, that was a really
Okay,
bad
John,
way to
there's
go
a
around
faster
here.
car approaching. Slower
That's a
class
bad
car
call
ahead.
from me. That poor guy just wanted out there, didn't he?
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slow down, Nicky.
Yep.
I see it on the road.
Right. I do not know what that packet loss was. Suffice it to say, I hope it never comes back.
Yep, let's just focus pro.
The gap to Trooper behind is increasing. It's now
David
12
Hanger entered
seconds.
channel.
Hello there, David.
Looks like something unfortunate happened.
Oh.
Blue flag.
Oh, I just see Richard
car behind.
disconnected. No, he's in the car.
He's in the car. He's still driving.
Okay, I was looking at some old.
He had a massive network takeover.
This is just what you want to see, isn't it? Oak speeding up behind you with a C license.
Yeah,
is
just
what
be
you want.
mindful. Mickey fix the room.
Yep, he's going to send it, I can see.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I was looking at it old. Well. Okay, I understand now.
How's your situation looking, David?
I'm touch and go on fuel, aren't I?
What are you doing?
Blue flag. Alright, John, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, you're a bit tight. You want to lift a little bit more, Richard. You should be able to make it.
Well, I got rid of some crap that, you know, loaded with windows and shovelware.
I see.
I still don't like the way it looks.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll turn off one more
Okay.
thing.
nail this guy. Happy days. Try and stretch this puppy to 11 laps. That shouldn't be too difficult, should it? I mean, David was doing it easily, so...
Yeah, you can easily lift at the Mulsanne chicanes and Mulsanne corner.
You
hardly
Brad
lose
Mueller
anything.
won to race car. Red. You unsuppressed Brad Mueller won.
The gap behind is now 11
I think we're
seconds.
stabilised in P8 at the moment, aren't we? So...
The car behind's a faster class. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Hello to chat, I hope you're all doing well. We're not going to nail this guy.
Fucking A's, man. Just fucking wait. Fucking shit,
GTP.
Yep.
Car right. Left side. Clear left.
So David, did you say you did just remove some programs, or did you do it as complete install? Because that'd be nuts.
Yeah, I wish I could do a complete reinstall.
I know.
But yeah, just from programs.
Okay.
Oh, it's so hot.
What was appearing in your black box, David? What was the primary?
Not aided by the
Code.
massive amount of
Okay, John. There's a faster car approaching.
just heat given off by the PC
flag.
either.
Not sure what you mean.
Your
So
last lap time
usually
was
you would have that
3:44.5.
performance black box in the top right corner or wherever it is. That would tell you C for
No, Jim was
CPU,
clear 3
or
laps.
try to remember what other cues it had for RAM, memory, or then GPU, etc.
That was all really good, like 4.5. My lag or ping is bouncing between 133 and 166. I don't know if this is a Euro server or
It sounds
what.
like a European server, yeah.
My page fault is all the way nailed
Car left.
yellow.
Just clear
Is
left.
that normal
Track
for you?
temperature's decreasing. It's now 34
Not usually.
Celsius.
So page fault sounds like RAM, like memory limitations on the computer. I haven't tested this,
On
but
your right.
I was actually looking into this recently
side's
for
clear.
something else. There is, and I hate the idea of installing a program just to clear issues caused by other programs, but
Well, I've been overtaken in a better way, but
there's
hey,
a program that
At least we
actually
didn't die.
cuts some of the bloat or misuse of RAM by Windows.
Okay.
It might be worth trying to free up more
Behind is
memory
now
for
11
iRacing.
seconds.
Okay.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left, car left.
Something I don't like here. I looked
I'll
at
try
the
not to do that one again,
task.
John.
I looked at Task Manager, and oh shit, I got some. I don't understand this either because I looked at this yesterday.
Air temps falling. It's
Some of
now
my iRacing
26
shit
Celsius.
is in efficiency
Okay, John,
mode.
there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, you got Accuforce running.
So I've switched those off.
Yeah, that'll cause some serious lag spikes. I mean, since you posted that video or that link before, like I've gone ahead and disabled the use of all P-cores for myself.
Does AMD have those? So I kind of thought that was just.
I thought that was just an Intel thing.
That's what I thought
from what
too.
I saw.
But I did have shit in efficiency mode, which is weird because I went through that yesterday.
Yep.
Steve Bammer entered channel.
The gap to car right.
Testing 1, 2.
Clear
can you
right.
hear me?
Oh, hello there.
Gotcha.
The Bammer is in the house.
What's up, boys? How are you?
All right.
I see no Richard. Where is he?
Richard is driving.
I didn't expand this. I didn't expand this side-hand driver. I'm like, where the hell's Richard? Yeah, he's the other channel, dipshit. All right, there we go. There's Richard. So he's okay, huh? His network is good.
For now.
Yeah, right. So
We had a little bit of a scare there because he disappeared for a good while.
oh, boy,
I mean,
that's
it was
not
to the
good.
point where he popped off Mumble. He had such a hard
Left side. Clear left.
disconnect there. It
What
was,
happened to P6? He's had a bit of a nightmare last lap.
all good. He's pitted.
So David was in for a bit and had to get out because his computer wasn't happy, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't trusting it at
Shit.
all.
Oh shit. He's disconnecting again. How soon can you get ready, Steve? Just in case.
I've got packet loss
two
again.
minutes. 2 minutes, John, and I'm ready.
2 minutes. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm in my rig. I just got to put my belts on and I'm good.
I would say not to rush you, but just get ready. He's after this lap, he's got one more.
I need to connect to the race server, so that's the only thing I'm missing.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
You got a straight car on the left.
The gap to Truber behind is now 12 seconds.
Man, that's bottoming out a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that when I was in the car.
Richard has been driving the middle line quite a bit on the Mulsanne straight, so he's been bottoming
John,
the
can you
living
hear
shit
me?
out of that thing. Yes, I can.
The leader, Hughes, is pitting.
I don't know what's happening to my damn internet.
No worries. Steve is getting ready. Just stay focused.
The leader's pitting now.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Nelson. Nelson, ahead is pitting.
Alright, how the flock do I find the... Is it in hosted?
It's in hosted, correct.
Okay.
David, if you're ready, go for it.
No.
You're reeling P5 in.
Yeah,
The gap is 11 seconds.
I'm just getting
P2.
back up to speed, catching up on what the hell's going on.
I'm in the same boat.
Jesus Christ. No, something terrible's happening.
You like
On
the
the
computer
on
performance?
the server? Or you?
Yeah.
Really? Alright.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
I gotta look into this some more.
What split are we? Split 8?
7.
7? Copy.
I went through this yesterday to make sure I thought everything was all good and ready to go. But I see that one thing that I did, everything that I set to high priority related to iRacing and
The gap
Mumble
to
and
Truba
Discord
behind
and
is
all
now
that crap
12 seconds.
has been reset to normal.
Alright, John, what's the password?
Come on, Joseph.
Don.
Everybody.
D-A-W-N.
Yes.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, I'll be joining shortly.
Good.
Just waiting for the join button to go green, and I'll be in.
Wise Memory Optimizer app, David.
Wise?
I'll send
Is
you
that-
a link.
Okay.
So my recommendation would be, if you're going to try that, close the sim, run the app, have it do the optimization, then start the sim, so that you make sure it doesn't try to clear anything from this, any usage from the sim. But it'll
Okay.
clear the unnecessary crap off of Windows and free up some more RAM for you. So hopefully that'll help with the page faults.
Okay.
Devo, you are good to go, sir?
Yeah, I'm loading in right now.
Okay. Shit. Because he's just about to hit the Porsche S's and going into the pit.
I'm at 74% loading, so I'll be in a second.
You should be there. That sounds fine.
That's what a really fast computer with a lot of memory does for you.
Damn straight.
It's hotter temps, Steve. Track's
Yes.
a little greasy. The tires start at like
The
40
leader,
Celsius,
Alessio,
but
is pitting. Alessio in front is pitting.
which helps, but like I said, the track's greasy, so it's still kind of like
Well,
The
it's
gap to
about to
Truba
get
behind is
very
now
greasy in a
30
moment.
Seconds.
As a matter of fact, it's about to get very wet.
Oh, wonderful. That's great.
So you might
This
get
would
one
be a-
lap. You might get one
an
lap
incident in
on slicks
Dunlop curve.
before we send you back in.
Okay. Just let me
Watch
know
your
what
speed
to
limit
do.
in the
I'll,
pits.
I'll
Yep.
keep it on the track
the
and
limiter.
stay out of trouble. No worries.
Yeah. When it starts raining, you'll take it extra easy.
Damn, I don't know what's going on with my PC, unfortunately.
No worries. So have you try to resolve it. We'll have you restart your modem.
Truba behind is pitting.
All right, Richard. Good job. Hop out, and Steve will take over.
All right. Right,
moved
chat.
Richard
I
to
don't
meters remaining.
think
Cyan.
the stream is helping at the moment, so I am going to end the stream. I will try and come back, but if ending the stream solves the problem, I may not be able to. But I will let you know that, of course. I'll put a community note up or something. All right, thank
Richards,
you.
car
Hopefully
number
I will be back.
400 is now in the lead.
All right, Steve-O, good luck.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Right. Okay. Let's. And I'll just do the oldest trick in the book at first.
Yeah, just restart everything. Your computer, restart the modem. If you got a router, restart
There's a
that.
car behind. Stay inside the line.
Yeah, I haven't got a modem, but it's the router. All right.
Okay, John. The next car
So
is
I will,
Campbell on your
I will
left.
come back.
Clear left.
All good. Let's hang on the left side of the track.
First of, well, hopefully first of only a few sorries.
Cold tires will be easy on them.
There's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
David, are you? Yeah, you're working on your
Clear
thing.
right.
That's right. I'll leave you to that.
Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. I'm just reminding myself.
That's right.
Left side. You're still there. Clear left. Come on, John. Don't let him get away. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Yeah, he's feeling those cold tires as well.
It's now
Yeah, he
0.8.
is. Moving back and forth. I don't dare try that.
No, poor Scott McLaughlin.
The car ahead is car number 14, and their rating is 2.6.
Let's see. Maybe he's got one more lap before the rain hits here. All right, let's just watch the traffic in front of you, because there's a chance that things might shake up there.
Copy.
We've got probably at least 1 or 2 laps before we get you to play in the rain.
Copy.
The gap to car number 14 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
Incident in Dunlop curve, car left. Clear left, P8. Tobias is getting closer. The gap's now 1.4. He's faster than you into the first Ford chicane. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Okay, John, the next car is Tobias, car number 7, and their rating is 3.1.
Well, at least they get a proper warm-up in the dry before I got to put on rain tires.
That's right.
That would have sucked if I got in and it was wet right away. I would not have been fun.
It looks like it's slowly working its way here. It will get here, but I think we'll get a few laps.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to Tobias ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
I get the sense that the larger the track is, the further out you can see the weather radar.
Copy. That's good. That's good, actually. A little more warning, right?
Exactly.
Oh, I love the metallic. Look at this car in front of me. Holy smokes. Is that
Yeah.
cool? Wow.
We've got a bunch of that as well.
Yeah, I can only see the white fenders.
Car left. Clear left.
Sure is pretty.
Yeah.
The leader is running 43.746.
Where are we? Still got time.
The gap to Tobias ahead is now 4.0. Coming up on a slower class car. P9. Preston is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds.
Mr. Sun, woo!
Enjoy the sun while it lasts.
I am. This is great.
On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Preston is getting closer. The gap's now 4.4. Left side, clear left. Your lap time was 3:48.2 seconds. Preston is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.7 seconds. He's quicker than you into Tetra Rouge.
Got it.
The gap to Preston behind is now 1.8 seconds. All right, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Blue flag.
Traffic approaching.
That was a
Looking good there, Steve.
3:47.8 seconds.
They got him.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Don't worry about this guy, Steve.
Oh, sir. Help me save a little fuel anyway.
Yep. The way I see it, he's just borrowing our position until he crashes.
Yeah, it's okay, man. No worries. I'm just gonna run the racing line as instructed in the rules, and whatever happens, happens.
Yep.
The gap
It's up to them to make a safe pass, but at some point
It's
you
now
gotta
1.4
look inside
seconds.
another corner.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Preston, car number 333, and their rating is 1.8.
I'm digging the sunshine. Hope it sticks around for a while.
It won't.
Woo!
Alright, let's focus on our braking zones here.
I'm rejecting. I'm just letting you go, buddy. You're way faster than me.
You're leading on the car approach. Gap is 5.1 seconds.
Thank you, buddy.
The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.7. Blue flag. Okay, John. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Dunlop curve. Car right. Clear right. P10. The gap in front is now 7.7 seconds.
I'll be right back, Steve.
Copy.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. The gap to Preston in front is now 8.9 seconds. The gap to Preston ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
Blue flag. Okay, John. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car right. Clear right. Fiore, car number 55, is leading the race.
Hey, all good.
Ready for some rain, Steve?
Yes, sir. Bring it.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Where's it at?
It is literally just off to our west. It'll be coming in soon.
The gap to Preston ahead is increasing. It's now
What's
13
west on the track?
seconds.
That would be over by Indianapolis, right?
Yellow flag.
Trying to see.
Okay, John. It's starting to drizzle.
So we'll be seeing it first at the start-finish line, Dunlop, chicane, Porsche curbs.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to Preston ahead is now 13 seconds.
All right, you're gonna have one lap.
I'm almost ready for fuel too. And a few more.
Yep. we're close.
Should we just
The gap
fill
in
it up?
front is now 14
We will fuel it up,
seconds.
yes.
Copy.
I got everything set.
Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that.
All good.
Faster traffic approaching.
If it is starting to get slick, I would
It
pit in
is.
now.
Yeah, okay, I'll pit now. I can see rain on my windshield already. Coming in.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. The track temperature is falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Richard B. Stone entered channel.
Oh yeah.
1.
Hey there.
Right here.
What's going on? Am I needed or
All right.
We're switching to wets.
Now the fun part.
am I needed or?
Right now, Steve's got it.
Okay, all right. I'll get in the car after Steve then. I'm not going to be streaming it anymore. I think that might be part of the problem.
Understood. You restarted everything?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cold tires there, Steve-O.
Thank you.
My
And a wet, greasy racetrack. Yay.
Yay.
Pit exit is clear.
just looking at this, John.
There's an
My
incident in first Ford chicane.
race
You
lab
think it
still
might be
says
Willem
mostly
and
dry.
Edgar.
Correct. It is mostly
Willem
dry.
behind is pitting now.
As a matter of fact, some of the track is entirely dry. The rain has not hit all of the track yet.
I wonder if we couldn't have gone on for one more lap.
We absolutely could have, but I mean, we're just gonna take the safe approach here.
The track temperature is
Alright, that's
falling.
fair
It's
enough.
now 28 Celsius.
Wow, Steve's iRating has taken a bit of a battering.
Edgar is now on wets.
Doesn't affect the race.
No, that's true. It doesn't. Very true.
Look at that spray in the distance, the rain. That is so effing cool.
Oh yeah. Now breaking a little earlier.
0.46.
Breaking a lot earlier. I figured
All right,
300
John.
meter
Seen a
panel
few
was probably
spots of
right,
rain.
so that's what
Seems
I
to be
did.
increasing.
You can start easing on or lifting at 300. I usually start braking around the 200.
Copy.
But with cold tires, it's better to be safe.
I've eaten that inside wall and that, yeah, far too much in practice. So yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Somebody was playing in the gravel.
Oh yeah. When I first hopped in here for practice, I saw that flag and thought, what the hell? And then I realized what it was.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Preston ahead is pitting.
And I barely touched the throttle there, dude.
Yep. You just got to be easy with the throttle application on exit now. You've been driving on dry track. This
Preston
area
is now on
that
wet.
you're entering now is more wet. So remember,
copy.
this half of the track is going to be way more wet. So easy in the Porsche curves.
Copy.
You may need to use the brakes even on some of the entries where you'd be lifting.
Edgar is now on primaries.
So Richard, you'd be ready after this step?
Yes.
Okay.
There's an
We'll have
incident in
that set
first Ford chicane.
accordingly.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Did it not fill me up? Because it only says I have 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh shit, that's weird. Yeah, I see that.
Oh man, I'm performing emergency surgery on 2 people here. It seems like back and forth between operating tables.
Yeah.
Things are looking good right now.
The
Okay.
leader, Fiore, is pitting.
No page faults. Everything seems calm.
Nice.
Blue flag. The leader.
Sorry
is
there,
now
Steve.
on
I didn't
wets.
catch that your, I think your sim automatically turned off refueling.
Oh, you know what? It
Incident
probably
in
did because
Dunlop
I was
chicane.
using, what do you
Looks
call
like
it?
it's Willem.
It's probably in your app to I&I.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now.
Those guys are amazing watching the back end of their cars want to come around. And they hold it
10th
together
position.
somehow.
So did he get short filled or something or what?
Yeah, he got short filled. I didn't catch his app that I&I prevented it
Yeah.
from automatically starting the refuel.
Okay. Man, this has been a
Yeah.
eventful few hours for us. Jeez.
I mean, we had 3 drivers in 90 minutes to start with, and
Jeez.
I just popped my contact lenses in because I don't know if I gotta jump in anytime. I'm
Yeah,
like,
really.
shit.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
All right, he's clear.
Yeah, one of the Supermen lost it.
It's a GTP that's on your lap.
Copy, I see him coming behind me.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the guy in front of you. You got another
Yeah.
Superman behind you as well.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Willem.
So it looks like the average pace of the
All right.
field is in the
Right side's clear.
3-minute 40s. Is that still right? No, it can't be. Yeah, everyone's doing over 4 minutes. I think we just
They
haven't
look
done
like
5. We haven't done
fucking
5
boats,
laps
John.
in the rain yet. Yeah, so car in front of us is doing like 4 minutes 4 seconds. car behind us is doing 4 minutes 55 seconds. So there's a bit of a spread.
Thank you.
The car in front is pitting.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Willem.
Sorry about that, man.
Two laps of fuel there, Steve's 2 laps.
Copy.
Richard,
Yep.
we'll give Steve 1 more. Because he'll then at least have had 2 fuel tanks. Because he's still on the same fuel from the first stint.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. And then you want me in, right?
Man, it is just slippery, man.
We could have you jump in, and then David, if you want to test out
It's like driving in a snowstorm.
and jump in right after Richard,
Okay.
or do you want to go in before Richard? Because like you guys are pretty much going to be driving. Like Richard will be just before sunset, and then if you go afterwards, you'd be driving sunset.
I would rather go before sunset.
All right, so then Richard will have David go right after Steve.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, that's fine.
Well, let's see. Is that gonna? Richard is what, 6 hours ahead of us? Is that gonna?
It
mess with
means
his time?
not really. It means he's gonna be his second stint will be starting at 8 p.m. local for him. He'll be done with that by 8:40.
I think it's before that, John. It's 4:10 in the afternoon. If you are going in, if Steve's going in for 1 more stint, that's 40 minutes. Then David 1 hour 20. So that will basically be 6 o'clock that I'll be getting in the car, and then I'll be out at.
I've got the planner here. Well, yeah. Well, this is still not up to date. He's short stint, but so yeah, you're right. You'll be in there even sooner. So I think it's gonna sort itself out. But either way, we'll have David jump in so he can get some of the light conditions, and then you're good for driving as the sun is setting, Richard, right?
Yeah, I don't care either way. It's
Yeah. It'll be fine. It works out, David.
Okay.
It's Le Mans, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to continue to have proper rain like this for a little bit.
All right.
Just look out for puddles, Foreman, and try to stay out of it.
Copy.
But at least, luckily, this is kind of a more gradual thing. Like I've been annoyed when I jump into servers and first drops come in and you immediately start seeing pools of water everywhere. Like this is at least, you know, a much more slower, gradual process.
Yeah, my race labs is saying lightly wet now, so it is wet tyres, and it looks like it's wet tyres. I think they've amended it a bit, haven't they?
They definitely have. This recent update that just came out has fixed up the textures on the track to show more states of wetness of the track. I was complaining about it last season, and I'm glad to see the fix come pretty quickly.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. P11 is gaining on you. The gap is now 16 seconds. They're quicker than us entering the first Ford chicane.
Just try not to keep the tires on the painted lines.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Scott.
A little bit of hitting this time around.
Willem is getting closer. The gap is now 2.8 seconds.
All right, we're pitting this time, Steve. Getting fuel.
Blue flag.
Copy.
Car right. Clear right. Car right, right side's clear. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Okay, John, the next car is Willem, car number 007, and their rating is 2.7. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Nice job, Steve.
Thank you.
Since that was a short stint, we're staying on the same tires, so the tires will stay warm.
Thank you.
One. Right here.
Yeah, sorry for the fuel. I should have said something. I didn't even think of it.
All good, man. All right, she's gonna be a lot happier.
Thank you.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
One more,
On your left.
and clear.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be moles. Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Some of these guys are just, man.
They're going. Until they're not.
Yeah, hopefully they're not in right into the side of me.
Watch the puddles.
They look like motorboats going ahead of me, dude.
Feels like we have 2 or 3 different classes of GTPs in this race.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? You've got the absolute chargers, you've got the ones who are quick but unstable, and then you've got the bat markers who are just atrocious.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.8. 1 lap ahead. P12. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
All right, 2 cars.
Thank you.
You can go halfway and then pull forward now. Pull forward, forward.
Faster car coming up quick.
Whew.
Blue flag.
So, David, will you be ready in case we do need to swap early?
Yeah,
Okay.
Blue flag.
everything's looking good. I feel a lot better about my computer.
Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
I want you to keep looking for the dry lanes in every corner and try to. Yep.
Right, I understand. I understand what the concept is. Stay away from the water as much as I can. I got it.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
But then the other part of that concept is once you start finding those dry lanes where you actually have some confidence in the grip, then you could push the braking a little bit more there and you should be able to stay on throttle on exits as well.
I just tried that at Tete Rouge. That didn't work out so well.
Well, Tete Rouge is a different animal. I'd always be careful there.
Yeah, I think the paint got him there.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't want to be driving all over the place when I have cars behind me because then they don't know where to go.
Well, it's a GT3 behind you. You should not be a concern.
The gap to P5
He's-
behind
he's
is
got
now
a LMP2,
1.7
man.
seconds. 1 lap in car right. Still there. Clear right. Richards is now on primaries.
If he's going to be overtaken by GT3s, we're going to swap drivers because this is just unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
I think that paint shook his confidence a little.
Left side. Still clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Blue flag.
All right, I'm going to have him pitted after this lap.
Still there.
This is
Clear left.
this is enough.
Yeah.
All right, David. What if,
Yep.
if you got to hit the restroom or anything before the stint? That would be the
Okay.
time.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear
Okay.
left.
Heading there now.
Sounds good.
P11. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to 6th place behind is now 4.7 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Incident in Tetra Rouge.
Go right.
Blue flag.
Very good.
There's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. He's still there. Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left. Car left, clear left.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? Nice. Let me get the.
On clear left.
I'm gonna get
Blue
the new
flag.
tires.
Left side.
What were the tires?
Still there.
What? Those just wet
still
tires,
90.
but
Clear left.
93.
he only
Car
had
left.
like 3 laps
Clear left.
because he was
Yeah.
short fueled.
I'll just keep them.
Yeah. Well, you want to keep them?
Yeah.
Okay. Start off warm. All right. I'm hoping he takes it well. I'm gonna
Slow
let him
class
know as
car
he
ahead.
hits the straight here. Actually, I'm gonna wait until after, just before the
Avoid
first curve.
car number 55 is now leading.
I don't want him to contemplate about it too long.
Car 55 is now leading.
How are you feeling there, Steve?
Woo, stressful, but I'm having fun. Just,
No, I hear you.
just constant focus, you know.
Right now, traffic is still very bunched up and it's quite dangerous out there. Can we have you go ahead and pit in at this point?
Air temperature's falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
No ego, man, at all. No ego, 0. Actually, negative ego.
Yep, just focus on those braking points, bring it into the pit safely.
You sound like an aircraft pilot.
Head 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Please
There's
proceed
an
to the
incident
nearest
in
exit
first Ford
and
chicane.
get the hell out of the race car.
Yeah, especially easy in going to the pit lane. That chicane can be a little sketch.
Yeah, copy, copy.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
All right, David, ready to go?
Gotta say, I'm on the struggle bus in these
What's your speed
conditions
limit
is
in
an
the pits?
understatement.
Activate limiter.
Ah, yeah. Not scared to death, but just close. Close enough.
Well, you're feeling more of it than most of us with that motion rig.
Damn.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
You moved David Hanger to driver Cyan.
2
All right, have
litres
at
remaining.
Any words for David before he takes over?
Dude, it's like driving in a snowstorm or an ice storm. Just be fucking careful. I don't know
Yeah.
what else to tell you. Just
Are they
You
feel it.
moved Steve
Go
Bamber
ahead.
to race car, Cyan.
Whew. Nice job
Are you
keeping that thing in
fueling
one
me, or-
piece. Yeah, we're giving you full fuel.
Okay, the driver swap's going, but there's doesn't seem to be fuel going in.
God damn it! It's. Do you have
That's
your
okay.
thing set to not fuel? Because this is an issue right now.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
I gotta change mine too. Sorry, John.
It's doing it the second you get in the pits. That's what's the problem right now.
Yeah, exactly. It resets it. And that's just because we
There's
run
traffic
nothing but
behind.
sprints 99%
Yep.
of the time.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Moles, car number
Crew
4,
chief will
and their
normally
rating
fill it up
is
for me. I don't know why he's not
1.4.
doing it. He should
That's
be.
weird.
Maybe something got screwed up in my crew chief too. Sorry about that. My
Oh,
bad.
good.
Yeah, David, just be careful, man. It's slippery and.
Oh, you
know,
got your
peop-
button there, Steve? Because he's in the
I
driver
do.
channel.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotta remap. Sorry.
I would say let him focus for the next few corners. Once he gets on the Mulsanne, then
Oh,
we'll
he's
chat him
on
up.
there already. If he's already gone, I'm just gonna shut up. He knows what to do. Oh, look at
So
that
I
water
think
come off the back of that car.
You were looking pretty hot in that car there, Steve. But then I think what happened there, Ted and Rouge, you were on the paint, and you were trying to get on
Yeah,
the
too
throttle.
much.
And
Yeah, exactly.
I
spun
think
out.
that kind of shook your confidence a little bit. So then you were taking it super cautious, which
Well, then
I get that, but
Well, then I had a bunch of cars just hauling ass. I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't want
no-
to get
no
run
kidding.
over here. Just get the hell out of the way and let them go.
yep.
And then the next time around Tet Rouge, I saw 2 cars flying in the air.
Yeah,
And I
no,
went, "Oh,
those
yeah, I don't wanna be that
GTPs, they were already back markers, and they were just, they're driving backwards. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Holy shit.
But if possible, I want you to get your confidence back because you started off hot, and then Ted Rouge kind of turned you off there.
Yeah, I did a little. Well, I think more than anything else, all those cars around me just made me,
Left side.
on a dry track, no problem. But this is a whole different deal.
We gotta.
I mean, yeah.
We need you to
Go ahead.
I need you to get really comfortable with driving your line in the rain. And I know that the line in the rain is very different from the line in the dry, but despite that, that's just going to be the case whether it's wet or dry. So you kind of just need to get yourself into that mindset where, like, hey, this is my line. If you're going to overtake me, you're going to have to
Car
go
number
around me.
59
And that's
is
that.
now leading.
We don't need to go pull off the road. Or we could lift off a little if needed, but we don't need to pull off our line. You got your line that you're comfortable with. You stay on that line.
My problem is I didn't know where the dry line was. I couldn't see well enough because of the rain spray
Yeah.
and just the rain hitting the windshield. I couldn't see well enough to see the puddles until I was on them, and then you're like, holy shit.
What might help is if you could sometime before your next stint, because I expect we're going to continue to see rain for the foreseeable future in this race.
Yep.
On and off. But try throwing a quick test session with like full AI.
All right.
Have some GT3s and have some GTPs in there.
All right.
Or they only allow the same class, I believe. They don't do multi-class AI yet for that stuff. So you're going to have a bunch of LMP2s, and that's fine. But have it fully wet session, like insured, guaranteed downpour rain, and have at it, Give that a few laps and try to. What I want you to do is, as an exercise, you're trying to figure out where's the comfortable, safe line once the track starts collecting a ton of water, and you want to try to see how far you can push your braking zone. I find myself lifting around the 300 markers for the Mulsanne chicanes, but I'm not really braking until the 200 point once the tires are warmed up.
Copy.
And then likewise for the exit, I want to get on a nice comfortable comfortable line on the exit where I'm staying away from the puddles.
Slow down a bit. if you
And
don't
we
want
can
a
watch the
penalty.
puddles while David's driving. Like, you should be able to see where the water is aggregating. Like, funny enough,
You're
on most
last.
of the circuit, the water is really aggregating for the most part on the left side of the road for some reason.
Usually it pools on the apex because that's where the lowest point is. And then on the Moson, it seems just the opposite. It seemed like there was a puddle on the right side, which in the second
Track
half
is clear,
of the
David.
Moson,
You're all good.
Got a slow down penalty.
in the second half of the Moson, it looked to
You'll
me
need to
like
give
it
back
was
the time gained.
on the right side, which is what it did in practice earlier in
Blue
the week.
flag.
Yeah, those straights are easier. You get to the corners, it's definitely an art form, no doubt about it.
Yeah, like getting to those exits, like I know like usually I love to use all the track, but like in the rain, it's not about using all the track, it's just using whatever surface has grip.
There's no, yeah, right. That's the trick, right? For sure. And then again, you know,
just try to stay in that dry line so you can actually hold on to the throttle. Otherwise, the tires are just slipping in the water, really.
Correct. You have to have
Left
somewhat
side.
dry tarmac, and you have to have your wheel
Clear
straight
left.
before you hit the gas.
Yeah.
And you have to ease in to the throttle. You can't just hammer it, or you're gonna go the wrong direction in a hurry.
Exactly.
Well, I see now they got blinking lights going. That's cool. I didn't notice that earlier.
Makes them a lot more visible.
Yeah, that's cool.
But that's for the GTPs. Oh, we got them too now. Yep.
Yes, we do. The only reason I was going slow and being so careful was that there was so much traffic.
There was a lot of traffic. Yeah,
I
it's
didn't want to get run over. I'm like,
the thing is,
gotta get the hell out of the way.
traffic at this point in the race. The traffic's just not spread out enough yet. Everyone's still in their groups.
Yep.
It's gonna rectify itself later.
I'll be right back. I gotta go hit the can, or I'll have a mess on my hands.
Am I in the car next then, John?
Correct.
Alright. Damn CPU usage message is still coming up occasionally. Really don't understand why. I see we're last.
Blue flag. Willem is now on primaries.
Long race, I guess.
Car left. Clear left.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Are you covering, Richard? I gotta check in on blue real quick.
Alright, yep.
You joined race car. Blue.
Hey there, boys. Anybody home?
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
What happened
Blue
here?
flag.
You moved Mason Smith to race car.
Crash from Mason in the Porsche.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like you say.
It just snapped on me.
Damn it.
Raphael Herson moved to driver blue.
I just moved in the driver.
You guys use your fast repair?
Yep, we're using it right now.
Okay.
Like, it was going in the Porsche curves. I was just trying to, like, hold on to it, and it just snapped.
Understandable. Well, try to keep it safe now. Good luck, Raphael.
You joined race car. Cyan.
Looks like blue just had to use their fast repair.
Ah, that's frustrating. What happened?
Ferrari snapped in the Porsche curves. As they have the tendency to do.
incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Scrivener.
Yeah, this race hasn't gone according to plan, has it?
I mean, I don't think this race was ever going to go necessarily according to plan due to how volatile the weather is. It's already proven to be. But yeah, we've had a lot of enough other things jump in the mix.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Oh man.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Ross. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
That was a bit awkward.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to have to help out a little bit to make the passes less painful for themselves.
Yeah.
Because there's just not enough closing rate between the P2 and the GT3s.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Ross.
Wow, he braked early there. Yeah, it's gonna be it's still going to be
Car
wet
left.
for
Clear
my
left.
run, isn't it? Definitely.
Incident in
I believe
Michelin
so.
chicane.
Oops. Wonder what happened to him. Oh my god. Johnny just got murdered by a GT3. The P2 in front of us just got punted to hell.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Shaw. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Shaw. Moles behind is pitting now. Incident in Porsche curves. Blue flag.
John, I'm getting...
That is so unstable.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow
Man.
flag. There's an incident in
I'm
first
getting
Ford chicane. We think
17
it might
frames
be
per
Scrivener.
second, John, so I need to restart the sim.
Whoa. That's weird. If you start getting that again when you restart, we're gonna have to change some more settings on your end.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's moles.
Let's go ahead and restart it now, and then if it's still low, immediately change the graphic settings.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, give me a moment here. Just one car. We'll hold right side.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's the S's. It looks like moles. On your left. He's still
One car
there.
left.
Clear left.
Clear, clear.
The leader, Campbell, is pitting.
How's the car feel, David?
Car feels fine.
Okay.
Front right. Aero damage.
It's fine. We'll deal with that.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The leader's pitting now.
Nice getting hard contacts with car 196.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That's bank and car contacts with car 196.
blue flag. Incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Scott. On your left, clear left, blue flag. On right side's clear. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Okay, I think I'm back, John.
Right.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Ross. The gap to Moles ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Thank you.
The gap to Moles ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Scrivener. Left side, clear left.
Oh, this is sketchy. I'm not looking forward to this.
Just, you've got your rain practice in, right?
Yeah, I can do wet. It's just,
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Blue flag.
The fact a GT3 can keep up with us there is slightly concerning.
Blue flag.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
There's an incident in
How's
the
everything
S's.
going?
Well, IPM Red already sent out the first protest
Nice.
because they got T-boned by a car rejoining the track.
Oh, that's always nice.
Yeah.
Coming straight out at a 90-degree angle, that'll get you pee-pee whacked for sure.
Yep. Otherwise, David's enjoying navigating the traffic right now.
Yeah. enjoying driving on an ice-covered road.
Yeah.
Like you Northeasterners and we Midwesterners are so used to doing.
Exactly.
Only thing is we're going a hell of a lot slower.
I've been playing ice racing for so many years.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I think that's why I've adapted my driving style of trying to keep the car tight by not lifting off and rolling the corners, because otherwise I, wreck myself out.
Yeah.
Now there's enough grip that you can actually roll the corner and not feel like you're on the edge of destruction.
Yep. No, it makes a huge difference now. The tire model change has been nice.
Yeah, it's been good. But now we're right back to it with this frickin' water on the racetrack. I'm going through the corners. I can just feel the car sliding going, man, I really don't like how this feels. I guess I haven't driven enough in the rain, overall since it came out, because I just haven't been racing a lot, to get comfortable with where the edge is. And I don't want to find the edge here. I just want to stay within that, keep the car on the track.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm being extra careful.
That's why I'm saying, like, before your next stint, try to throw a few laps down. Try to get find the edge in practice, not here.
No, well, right. Frankly, I did in practice, but just with personal schedules and other shit. There's only so many hours and to do it. And I did some, but obviously now that there's 5 other people in the car who are counting on me not to fuck up, it's just getting back into the swing of things.
Yep.
But it's obviously a lot harder than regular driving. That's
Oh, for sure. One thing that'll be important too, when you set up a test session, Steve, make sure you set the track usage to 100.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because that'll definitely decrease the grip levels on the dry line, what would usually be the dry line, and you're gonna avoid the living hell out of that dry line, and be like doing most of your braking is gonna be like in the middle of the track.
It's gonna have to be because those dry lines where all the rubber is, that's like all slippery, right?
Yeah,
you're looking for the non-rubber spots.
It is slick
in
as
the
all
rain.
heck.
In the rain for sure. All right, so let me ask you a question. So I know things have been a little jumbled at the beginning here, schedule-wise. The sheen coming out of that last corner he just went out of, oh my God, of the rain on the track. Oh my God.
To say the schedule's been jumbled is a gross understatement right now.
Okay, the schedule's fucked. Am I going to be driving at night in the rain? Because if so,
yes.
Okay, then
we definitely got you set to drive at night.
You already did, but I didn't know because of all this, things that have changed. I didn't know if it was the same.
It's inevitable. You're going to be driving at night in the rain, and that's what you're going to be want to get ready for.
That's what I wanted. That's what I was asking. Okay, so I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna get out of here. Just quit out of the session so I can go and do a test.
And then your stint Sunday morning. That's going to be a 5 a.m. local for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That one, the sun will be up for a while. It's going to be like 1 p.m. local and server.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping it'll be light out, but you may still have some rain because it's kind of going to be on off persistently.
Spotty. Yeah, understood. All right. Let me go run around like a nut job for a while with some AI guys and send some people into the wall, have a little fun, and figure out what's up.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do it for nighttime and heavy rain and
Yep.
All right, I'll be back. Oh, there goes somebody through the gravel. Cool.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane, left
nice
side.
Job, dude.
Clear left. Slow class
side,
car
dude.
ahead.
Wait a second,
He's
I'm
their
on the
class
left
leader.
side of the track. How's that even possible? Alright, I'll
Blue
be
flag.
back.
Clear right.
That guy's a dick. I've seen him several times in practice. He
Yep.
just completely blew that chicane back there, and he don't care. He just comes on through.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright. This has got one more before he has to get fuel. I'll be right back if someone's covering.
Yep, I'm here.
Blue flag. In the second forward chicane. Clear left.
Thank you. Did anybody else see that team speed down the pit road, smack the wall, then rage quit?
Oh dear.
Right, yeah, I know you can hear me. Is that what happened right there? Did I just watch your teammates rage quit?
All right, it's up to fuel, confirming, and changing tires.
That actually is on, yeah?
For now. All right, David, pitting in here, getting fuel, and presuming that you want tires as well.
Well, I want the tires, yes.
Might as well, I guess. Well, no, let's not take tires in case the damage takes a little longer than expected.
Understood.
They'll fix it quicker.
Wait,
I'm sure the
am I
tires
in or
are still
not?
good.
David's got 2 stints.
Oh, okay.
Our CR times are terrible. I guess we're being too safe.
Did you damage
I wouldn't
my
worry
car?
about it.
How did you do that? He damaged my car. What happened? Wow, nice to know I wasn't the one that damaged it first. Thank goodness.
I mean, the traffic was rough out there. I knew that was going to be a thing.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
There's an incident in
That's why I was
Dunlop
driving
chicane.
like a
We
granny.
think it might be Moles and Scott. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Pit bomb team 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Just confirming it. It's taking fuel, right?
Yes, it is.
Well, now that we got that out of the way. Oh, wow. All right, so am I still scheduled for like 4 o'clock or 4 p.m.?
Yeah.
Central later. Okay.
I'll check the schedule just to make sure. Cause, I mean, but
I
it's,
will.
I'm sure even between now and then, it's probably going to fluctuate.
All right, because I'm gonna run over to my mother's who lives like 5 minutes from here for a
Okay.
couple hours. My sister needs me to. Well, long story. Anyway, I need to go over there for a couple hours this afternoon, so that's just why I wanted to make sure. I'll check it. I'll check it and I'll check in with you before I go. And you have my number if you need to text me. Just send me a text.
Okay.
If something weird happens and you need help.
All clear on
Yep.
pit exit.
Okay.
You can push now. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Moles. Blue flag.
You have Discord on your phone there, Steve?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
You
Absolutely.
can at least
Hey,
keep up to date on anything that we got
yes,
going in there as well.
I absolutely, and I think I even have
Yusuf
Mumble on it, so
underscore
I can
channel.
even fire up Mumble.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just be sitting with my mother. Not a whole lot going on. All right,
Hey
so
there.
I didn't withdraw from the race. I just
Okay.
set up a test session with AI, like you
Yep.
said, and away I go.
There you go. How's it going, Yusuf?
Good, how are you guys?
In the middle of the
band.
chaos.
Everybody in the band is here. How cool! The drummer just showed up finally. They're always late.
You cannot park there in the middle of the pit straight.
Oh.
It's because my instrument doesn't need to be tuned.
V13 is gaining on us. The gap's now
Start banging on
3.3
it.
seconds.
That's what she said.
Quicker than you entering Mulsanne.
Whee!
Alright.
Gotta love it, right? Oh, okay. So did we put the wet setup in the car before the race started? John, that was one thing I had.
Negative. We're taking the endurance setup.
Endurance, and then just tweak it a little as well. Yeah, okay.
We'll just We just literally threw wet tires on there. That's all we did.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe some of these other guys that are going so fast put a wet setup in there and it's giving them a little bit of an advantage too. This could be possible. But hey, whatever. It is what it is.
What's the password for the session?
I think nobody is using a wet setup. I'm going to say, quite frankly.
You don't think so?
I think nobody in this server is using a wet setup. It would just be too slow. Password is Dawn. D-A-W-N.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Just in case you thought there wasn't enough traffic, David, we ordered a whole bunch of it in front of you.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, thank you.
So I take it we've had some chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, John. There's a group of slower cars
Richard,
ahead.
how's
These guys are
your
busy
net
fighting
looking?
each other.
In your frames. Richard is muted and dumping.
13th place. Behind is now 1.0. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like moles. Car left. Clear left. V12.
It's a little slick out there.
The leader just did a 19.057.
Car right. Right side's clear. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Incident in Arnage.
Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like rain will be stopping here very shortly.
Car left. Clear left.
The question's going to be how long can we run on wet tires?
What was the cutoff time when we switched on to it?
I mean, we switched onto wets the literal effing second it started raining.
Oh, okay.
Because this track kind of becomes an ice skating rink pretty quick.
Yeah, and we have no downforce on the car.
I mean, it's public roads, no downforce, and poor drainage, so water just collects on this place.
There's an incident in
Oh, that's
Arnage.
cool. All our
Looks
names
like
are on the
Scrivener.
car.
What's up?
All our names are on the wing. Or not the wing.
The shark tail.
The stabilizer. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, you could thank Gonzalo for taking up painting.
There's an incident in Ulsan. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Traffic approaching.
He busted up his knee, so he can't race. But he's been picking up some of the slack on the paint side.
Blue flag. Alright, John, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Left, clear left, clear left. Blue flag.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve, car left, clear left. Incident in Dunlop chicane, yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
You got a slow car on the left.
Okay, John, no more rain.
No more rain. For a little while.
I was gonna say, that sounded awfully like till the end of time.
You know that's not going to happen.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'm going to not talk to David right now because he's got to focus on the
Car right.
spray.
Right side's clear.
Definitely a thing.
Car right. Clear right.
It's like you're following a cigarette boat off the coast of Miami.
Ooh boy, coming
Clear
in hot.
left. You're coming up on a slower car.
Cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
He almost stuck it
Left
perfectly.
side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I couldn't see that guy till
Yeah.
the very last second.
Great avoidance.
Car left. Hold clear left.
Ah, jeez.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in Ulsan. Left side. Clear left.
All right, David, so it looks like the rain is going to be gone for a while.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay.
You're not going to see any more rain distant.
Be a while before the track dries out. It's 31% right now.
Yeah, exactly. Richard, you probably are going to be out in wets in your first stint.
Slower class car ahead.
Sorry about that, Oliver. The white
Oh,
line also
Richard's
makes me
still
feel
not
really
here
curious.
yet.
Left side. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Oh, well. Okay, they said a drive-through for car 69, avoidable contact. I thought that was us at first.
Nope, nope, there's another 69.
Slower class car ahead.
We're 697, right?
Exactly. We always run 3 digits.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Scrivener. Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Car left. Clear left.
Would someone be able to cover for a bit?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm gonna try to get some grub and then get ready in the car. Because
Okay,
I don't
John,
hear
I'm
from
here,
Richard.
so
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. As I was telling these guys, Richard, I'm gonna step away to get some food and,
Yep.
and then I'll get ready.
Yeah, okay.
But you're up after this stint that David's on.
Yes, that's
Fast
correct,
car
yeah.
approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Rain has stopped. Looks like it's going to be done for a good while, but track's plenty wet.
Yeah, it looks it. I doubt it'll dry out before I get in,
I
so...
do as well. Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll have the
On
stream
your
on
left.
so you guys can shout out if you need anything or just
Clear left.
Yep, okay.
Muted.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Car left. Clear left. E12.
cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
We need to slow down, give back some time. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Willem. Slower class car ahead.
David, the track is now lightly wet.
Copy.
On your right. Right side's clear. That lap time was 4:11.4 seconds.
My digital race engineer says 21%. I feel like I can drive anywhere from like, well, about 20% to anything below that on dries. Probably
The
ought
leader,
to wait
Van der
till about
Merwe, is pitting.
15%.
I'm in the car next, so I'd appreciate any feedback you can give.
Okay. There's some guys that's already switched to dries. 4, 5, 6 guys.
I think that will come back to bite them.
Yeah, for me, I don't think I'm ready. But a couple laps probably. Sorry.
That's okay.
There's an incident behind.
There's There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Mills. There's an incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag, watch out.
They are reversing. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Well avoided.
Thanks.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right, clear right.
Boy, the sky's brightened nicely. Holy crap. Man, when I
Yeah,
got...
the track is lightly wet again.
Yeah, there's so much more light now. Good grief. It looked like nighttime, Richard, when I was in before you came back. Holy crap. It was nuts. I mean, I didn't turn off my lights down here, and I wish I would have before I drove. I didn't expect to be driving so quickly, but that's just the way things went. So now I have the lights off, and I log in here again, and boy, it looks beautiful.
Okay, John, there's a faster class car approaching.
13.036.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Scrivener. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Car right, clear right. Car clear right. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. That lap was a 4:09.3 seconds. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Hey, Richard.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, first of all, hello. It's been a long time. Good to be back with you guys.
Yes, good to have you back, Steve.
I hope everything's well with you and you folks.
Yeah, they're enjoying their cruising and stuff.
They're both retired?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The car ahead is car number 333, and their rating is 1.9.
I go with them sometimes.
That's cool. Good. Enjoy those times, man.
Yes, as they say, they won't last forever.
None of us will. Father Time's undefeated, man, right?
Well, yeah. How are you health-wise, Steve?
I am doing well. There are some things I think I'll be carrying with me the rest of my life, but
the gap is now
could
20
be a lot
seconds.
worse, you know. First of all, I'm still here, but yeah, I've got long symptoms. You know, nothing that puts me out of commission, but yeah, life isn't as easy as it used to be, but that's okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
You okay, David? How's the car?
I got the right front again.
Blue flag.
Did he bite it? I'm looking at the schedule.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Last time that was 10 seconds. Actually, this looks a little bit worse this time.
Blue flag.
I got a little overconfident.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 2.7
okay, happens
seconds.
to us
One
all.
lap ahead. Left side. Clear left.
We're just trying to decide what tyres to go out on.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, I still see plenty of spray coming out of the back of that race car, Richard, so I'd err on the side of caution, sir. That's just me, though. It's so easy to bin it and be done, you know, or have to use up your fast repair, so.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 3 laps or about. Right.
Then that thing went way up in the air and then it disappeared. See, this kind of shit's gonna happen. So I'd put wets on, Richard. And if for some reason you got to pit a little early to put dries back on, you know, the end of your first stint,
Clear
so
left.
be it.
There's a Porsche curves. Car left. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear left. Yellow flag.
Can't see it. He's on the left. Stay right. Clear. That was for position.
Yeah, great.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Wonder what happened to him. Oh no. Oh, they need to protest that so badly. It's bad.
Anyway, I told John I'd be gone for a couple hours, so I'm gonna bail out. Just let him know I'll be back to spot for Yusuf in a few hours, okay?
Yeah, will do.
And I've got Discord on my phone and Hell Mumble. You might even hear me again in a little while.
All right, Steve.
All right, see ya.
Hey Richard, how's it going?
Hey, Yusuf. Yeah, not too bad,
Steve
thank you.
Amaro
Not too
to
bad. How are you?
I'm good. Looking forward to getting racing.
Well, we're in P11, so, you know.
Out of how many?
13.
Okay.
We have had a terrible start.
Yeah, what happened?
So David had a decent start, but then had connection issues. I then got in the car early, and then my CPU usage sign kept coming up. Just like too much CPU.
Yeah, I'm having that too. I keep like changing my settings trying to fix it, and nothing seems to work. It's better, but...
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. But more importantly, I had connection issues. So John was like, right, get in the pit.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
And yeah, then Steve got in the car. He was in the wet, so that wasn't great. And yeah, we're back. We're back in P11, so we're not doing terribly well.
Okay, well, it's a long race.
It is a long race.
Now that I'm looking at the kind of times we're doing in the wet, in like lightly wet conditions, I feel much better about my performance, because I did some practice in moderately wet, or in like, you know, moderate rain, and there was so little grip, but I was managing to do pretty much the same times that we're doing in light rain, so
yeah,
I think we'll be okay. You know, whatever happens. Yeah, I thought I wasn't gonna be available this morning, but it looks like plans have changed, so I might be ready to hop in the car at a moment's notice. I might hang out for most of the race at this point.
Okay. Well, my stream, I'm having issues with my stream, so I'm not streaming, unfortunately. So there's no one for you to keep company overnight.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't so worried about that. It's more that we've gotten all the old heads of IPM back together for this one, so I wanted to hang out with everyone.
We have, haven't we? It's just a shame the race has been an absolute disaster so far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, it's always been like this.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
I can't think of many events we've had where we didn't have some sort of calamity befall us and then crawl it back as the rest of the race, you know. It always seems to be the way. We did it at Nürburgring, but even way back in the day, I remember doing it here at Le Mans where...
David, you don't have enough fuel to do another lap after this one. To be clear, so what would you suggest in terms of tyres?
Connor is now on
I'm
primaries.
really seeing the goat track. It looks like dries to me, but there is no reason to risk anything.
Well, it's kind of sucks. It's in between.
I was hoping he wasn't going to say that.
I think I can probably squeeze another lap.
That would give us more
On
time.
your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
I think that's probably the best thing. If I
Car
can
left.
Wet
get another
tires.
lap.
Clear left.
Motherfucking wet tires. Don't even think about it. Wet fucking tires.
Here comes John.
Hi,
Okay.
John. Wet tyres it is then.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, that made that decision, didn't it?
Uh-huh. Might as well let David know. If we're doing wet tires anyway, he doesn't need to stretch it out.
Yeah, so we're going to do wet, so don't bother stretching it out. I'll get in at the end of this lap.
Well, the guys
now
on
on
drives
primaries.
are doing 404s to 410s.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
The problem is that is the crossover point, isn't it?
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, but I feel like
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
you know, we were given
incident in Indianapolis.
an instruction in no uncertain terms, so but you guys are the ones in the car right now, it's up to you.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Can you check with him? I can't shout right now.
There's an incident
His
in
tire
first Ford
temperatures
chicane.
How are your tyre temperatures, David?
40s.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I'm going to go.
Jeez.
They're in the 40s. I wouldn't. I would take tires for sure.
Okay,
but,
John. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
I think we got to take dries, but
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Well, yeah.
I mean, because if you don't, you're going to be coming back in, and we've already screwed up pit stops enough already.
John has just said, "I've seen this movie before. Stick to wets."
Okay.
I mean, track is really drying out. He's
See
taking
dry
the dry
patches.
line through Tertre Rouge.
Blue flag. Right side. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Yeah, no reason to risk it, I guess. I was more asking about his tire temperatures because if they're overheating, then the track is not wet enough. But
Okay, so we need to go out on dries because it's now very lightly wet. It's just changed on my thing.
Richard,
If it's
do you remember Daytona?
I do remember Daytona, but
Remember
that
when it was very lightly wet? Remember how fun it was exiting the pits?
yeah, I mean,
Yes, but if we don't, we're going to come
I
in
recall
like
that you
3
did not
laps.
finish that lap.
yeah, you're gonna have to tiptoe quite a bit if you go out on dries.
It's going to be a death trap out there. I'd rather do the extra goddamn pit stop than fucking kill the car and tiptoe around everywhere. At least with the wets, you could confidently push it until you know it's good enough. Get a few laps in with the wets. Get a feel for the track yourself. Do some reconnaissance laps.
Yeah.
I'd
that makes
rather
sense.
you be playing safe here, man.
All right. We'll stay with wets.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in
Look at these guys.
Indianapolis.
I mean, nobody here is having an easy time of this.
The gap to
Yeah,
P8 behind is
very
now
marginal
4.4.
And if you
Yeah.
have
One lap
slicks
ahead.
and you
No
hit
need to risk.
if you hit a single patch of water, you're getting turned around. The track is essentially a minefield. Just get a few reconnaissance laps, and then when you're confident,
There's
we'll
an
switch.
incident in Mulsanne. It looks like we'll in.
Okay. All right.
The goal is look for where all the water is. Make sure you damn well know where it's at.
Track wetness is down to 18. My call would be dries.
We're going wets.
Watch your speed.
And I cut it to damn close.
Engage the limiter.
Pitboxing 10.
He's a glider right now, huh?
Yep.
5.
We'll make it though.
3.
It's downhill, but barely.
1.
It's going to go to 15% next, and that's definitely dry.
2 litres remaining.
$25 seconds of optionals.
Yep. The mouse.
You moved David Hanger to race car, Cyan.
Good luck there, Richard.
You moved Richard B. Stone to driver, Cyan. Richard B. Stone entered channel.
Hey there, David.
Richard B. Stone moved
Nice
to driver,
job.
Cyan.
Nice job getting through to the end. That was a tough one.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed with my pace.
No, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think we're going to have Richard go out there for, if anything, at least a few laps on the wets to get a feel for this place, because I think it's too much of a risk for him to come out there on the slicks straight away. It may be the faster call. I just,
Your pit exit
my
looks
gut
clear.
tells me it's too dangerous to go
Blue
straight
flag.
at it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think
Incident
looking
in
at our
the first
car,
Ford chicane. We think
looking
it
at
might
what
be
we have, we need to stick to keeping alive, not trying to go full bore.
Stump behind is pitting.
Yeah.
Car right.
All right,
Clear
I'm
right,
going to try to
on your
finish my
right.
lunch. I'll be back.
Right side's clear.
Okay.
Yusuf or David, one of you guys will be able to cover him for a bit?
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Hopefully you, David, because I believe my dad is going to be on the way. I'll be available for the rest of the day, starting around like noon, my time.
Okay.
but my dad is here from overseas right now, so I gotta make sure to spend time with him while he's here.
Definitely.
Blue flag.
That's more important.
Yeah. Are you able to test drive while registered for a session, or do you have to like withdraw? How does that work?
I'm not sure. It's because I haven't done it in so long. One way or the other, it'll work.
Okay.
You can do it. Yeah.
I don't want to like screw it up and then I can't race, you know? But I was thinking it might be fun if we have the time to let my dad give sim racing a try.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know you can withdraw. Just to come back.
Clear left.
Is he cooling down the tires already?
Yeah.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, that's
You're coming
why I
up
was
on a
asking
slower
about
car.
the
On your left.
tire temperatures.
Clear left.
My wheel is turned off right now because I'm not going to be driving anytime soon. But I wanted to know your tire temperatures because if they are overheating, then yeah. I agree.
Now my dash said 40,
with both.
but
There's an
now
incident
that I'm out of the car, and
Barnage.
the black box says 80. 80 C.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh,
So,
man, that's hot.
I don't know. In the car it said 40.
There's a group of faster
Yeah,
cars bearing
that's
down on you.
strange.
Incident in Michelin chicane.
I'm
Looks
of
like
the
it's
same mind.
daily.
I think the track is ready for dry tires, but I also agree with John that it makes more sense to play it safe, have him feel out the track, and then go on to dries when it's a little drier and he knows where the line is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
It's having to fight that racer's instinct to, you know, because if it was me, I would be on the dry tires. I'd be like, nah, I got this. But
yeah, I can see that if I was staying in the car, dries would make sense.
Yeah, because you know where all the grip is, but
yeah,
that was something we
Blue flag.
were.
There's an incident in Dunlop
I
curve.
nearly stayed in for a quad stint at the Nürburgring because I was just so in tune with the track that I felt like it didn't make any sense
Car right.
necessarily
Right
for me
side's
to
clear.
get out at that moment. Because I just like
Car right. Clear right.
I was driving alone because it was during that like period of time where the other US drivers needed to go to sleep and the European drivers hadn't quite woken up yet. So it was just me with a wet track. And I usually, you know, I don't have any overlays. I'll turn off the relatives because sometimes it gets too distracting looking at it. I just want to focus on the track in front of me. And eventually Artis came and rejoined. And then he, you know, we chat a little bit, you know, getting, you know, I'm asking him some like race questions or whatever. And then he's like, do you realize you're the fastest car on track right now? He was like, yeah, you're by like 5 or more seconds a lap.
There's an
You're the
incident
fastest
in
car on
PlayStation
track.
chicane.
And so
Awesome.
I just like I was super in tune with the track and I felt like, I mean, maybe we should just keep this going and then I can transition it once it gets drier, but, you know, we decided to switch in the end and that was fine. Except that Artis didn't listen to one of the things I said, which was this corner on the inside, there is absolutely no grip. even if the rest of the track starts drying. I didn't say it in as many words, you know, but like,
Right.
I was like, do not touch this part of the track. And then he literally said, like, yeah, I got confident because the rest of the track was so dry, and I tried to go on the inside here. Sent him straight into the wall.
Yeah.
Not too much damage, thankfully, but it was kind of like, ah, darn it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hunting the water right now. That's good. Makes me nervous him hunting it on the painted parts.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to reinstall everything after this is over. Something's not right with my computer.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's stuttering real bad, and then every time it stutters, my force feedback just momentarily glitches, loses the feedback. So it's not ideal.
Do you think they busted
There's an
something with
incident
this
in
new
first forward chicane.
update? Because Richard and I were talking about how we both have this CPU usage warning that won't go away. I don't know if you saw me constantly disconnecting
The
and
leader,
reconnecting, but
Vandermeer,
I've just
is
been playing with my graphics options, trying to...
Yeah, I
Ooh,
saw
okay.
that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but not right.
Yeah.
I've improved it since my first stint. I was oh, wow,
Blue
wow,
flag.
that was close.
Jesus wept. Holy crap. Oh my
There's an
god.
You know
incident
what,
in
John?
Dunlop curve. It looks
Just
like
for
the
that.
roads. The leader is now on
Someone
primary.
clip that and send it to me.
Oh man,
crap, that was crazy.
Wait, are none of you there?
Do you have your shout?
oh yeah, we're laughing and discussing what just happened.
Well, what just happened, David, is I absolutely shit
No,
myself.
we saw what happened. Yeah, that's why we're laughing about it.
I've never been more scared in an iRacing race.
Yeah, that's about as close as you can get, even without netcode. I mean, that's as close as you can get.
Yeah, man. A little bit more netcode and that would have been very bad. It's one of those moments where you just like, you see it coming, but there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'll be right back. One moment.
Okay.
Daly is now on primaries.
Unmuted.
Alrighty.
The other team is messaging us.
Yeah. I sent back the.
There's an
that will
incident
require
in
all of us
okay,
to
John,
change
there's a
pants.
car exit in the
LOL.
pits. Heads up.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah. Is it, John? You said something about a stream. Is there a stream, or are you just?
I am
to
streaming.
yourself. Okay.
It's posted in the video channel.
Cool.
Past the car behind.
You can go back and rewatch the Code Brown as many times as you want.
Right side. Clear right. Blue flag.
Dang, why is it so dark on your screen, John? Maybe your higher graphics settings or something?
Could be.
It's like sunshine on mine. I had to turn my graphics setting down to try and fix this weird CPU usage issue.
So probably you're not getting HDR.
Oh, definitely not HDR.
Left side.
That makes sense.
Clear left.
Okay. Holy crap, it makes it look so dark out there.
It does. I'm about to switch it over to VR here shortly.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
To whoever's concerned.
About, sorry, I
was just saying, I'm gonna
what's up?
switch my screen to VR pretty soon, so I'm gonna have to exit the sim.
Alright.
Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be William. That lap was a 3:58.6 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, John, there's a faster car approaching.
Just making sure you know, John, I'm soon gonna be stepping away for a little bit, spend some time with my dad before he has to head back to the
The
airport.
leader, Connor, is
And then
muting.
I'll be available for the rest of the day.
But any conflicts with the time that you had to drive?
Nope. I should be here about an hour
I think it's
before
time to come
my
in for dries.
Okay. Sounds good, Richard. Keep in mind that we might shift the schedule forward a little bit
Okay.
as things progress.
The leader is now on primaries.
So we could cycle you one step back if needed.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's William.
You got a
Okay,
pretty good
so-
feel for where all the puddles are?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and he's been hunting for water for a while.
Not in the desert.
Okay,
But his tires are dying of thirst.
has everyone had fast repair unchecked automatically or not? Because I
no,
just had to
Richard does
uncheck.
not have fast repair automatically checked.
Okay, I just turned his off
Yes.
and put him on dry
We are
tires.
definitely at the crossover point now.
Faster car
If you're 100% confident, we'll get the pits set up, ready to go for dries.
Car left. Hold clear left.
You can go another lap or two if you want, or you can switch now. It's up to you.
Yeah, his pace is not
Ooh.
bad right now compared to the guys on dries.
Because your pace is looking good, man.
There's a faster class car behind.
I mean, one guy's did a 51, but
Yeah.
mostly 55s.
I mean, if he could stick it out,
Car right.
let the track dry out more, and
Clear
then come
right.
out in the slicks, I'd feel more comfortable, personally, but...
Oh, wow, two black flags. Wonder what happened.
2 black flags. Who got 2 black flags?
Well, 2 different teams got black flags just now in the chat.
Here he comes.
He wants it.
Yeah, let's go.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That matched perfectly with the fuel as well.
There we go.
Right. Now, Richard, remember,
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Full tires.
Matthew is now on primaries.
Oh yeah, John as well. Given the times I was doing under moderate rain conditions, were comparative to the times
The gap to
people were
P1
doing
behind is
in light
now
rain, I feel
4.42
more
laps
confident
ahead.
than I let on. But I still would like to, if I can be in the car when the rain hits, that'll make me the most confident, because then I can feel how the grip changes.
Yeah. Have you had much practice driving behind traffic in the rain?
No, that's...
'Cause
well, I mean,
driving in
not
the rain
this
is one
car,
thing.
But, yeah, not in this car, but yes, I have had rain practice at this track.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
I did a
It looks
whole
like Matthew.
3-hour endurance race in the rain here.
Nice.
It's really my only challenge is that I'm not as comfortable in this car.
Yep.
Yes, that was the correct call.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that guy spin coming out of the pits, I was like, okay, John, you were right. Ooh. Can't be taking the wet line anymore, Richard.
Well, now the tyre looks like a 50p piece, but that's okay.
All good. Just take it easy out there. Yeah, I've made that mistake too many times of switching to slicks early, and I know all too well what that feels like, and have vowed to never do that again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it pretty much takes you from maybe you have a chance to catch up to you are wrecked and out many laps. That's usually the difference. And I have a feeling we're going to have far worse conditions in this race. Not to mention there should be some dense fog in the morning.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
You combine dense fog with rain and dark, and it's still overcast and dark. That's going to be a trip.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was dealing with in the. Oh my God, Richard.
Don't flash me, dick. You're the one in the middle of the sodding road.
Yeah. That's what I was dealing with in the Nürburgring 24. It was right before the sun was going to come up and the fog got real thick.
It looks like
it was raining.
Sure looks pretty out there. It was pretty awesome with the lighting and the GP circuit.
Oh yeah, no, it was great.
Stumpf is now on primaries.
I'm hoping iRacing does some put some work into that full course caution, because it'd be nice to just have that implemented in every split. Sorry, in some form at least. I mean, it's awesome in freaking the full-length NASCAR races and in Indy.
Yeah.
I mean, especially having the lucky dog rule in place, it's like it just always keeps the action tight, and you know that even if you're lapped out, you stay in it because you got a chance to get back up there.
Yeah, I've literally never.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I've never done a race with full course cautions in iRacing. It seems cool.
It is absolutely awesome. I mean, the level of competition just goes up a ton.
Porsche curves. It looks like it's Van der Moral.
With people
Left
wrecking
side.
as they do,
Clear left.
everybody just has to pack right back up.
I've got to step away for a few minutes.
Yep, all good.
Oh.
Alright, blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be
They don't
Van
look
der
like
Moral.
they have any suspension.
Jeez, I was gonna say that thing's like smoking.
What's happened to Shay?
Dragon?
Behind
Dragging on the
now,
ground?
behind us.
P10.
I'll go rewind and try and find what happened.
Yeah.
Your lap times are improving. The leader, Floor, is pitting.
Oh.
You should just check it
The
out.
S's.
Ooh, dropped it big time through the Porsche S's.
Car left. Clear left.
Hit the wall backwards. I watched the front and rear panels of the car fly off
Voigt,
and then
car
magically
number 55.
reattach.
He's leading the race.
Yeah.
But a very broken car. They dropped it again, attempting to get to the pits. Yeah, a very broken car. Yikes. Yeah, they got their outside rear tire on the curbs right against the wall through the Porsche
Well, we're in
curbs.
P10 now instead of P11. Follow the Sun Sunset has had some kind of drama.
Yep.
His entry there makes me so nervous every time.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Yeah, I noticed his early
There's an
pit stop
incident in
pushed
Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Lawrence.
pushed my the start of my stint up.
Yes, but what can happen is, let me take a look here.
Car left. Clear left.
We'll have him go. I mean, he's doing a decent job. If he feels like running one more stint, I could have him throw in one more stint for him and push things back.
Okay. I think I should be able
There's an
to
incident
make
in
that
the
time,
second Ford chicane.
but I'm not 100% sure.
Yep.
But if he's feeling good in the car,
Then I'd keep
no
him
reason
going.
to.
Yeah. Because this is once he finishes the stint in the car, like effectively, however many fuel stints he runs, he'll be out, and then
We're quickest at the
he
moment.
won't be driving until morning.
Okay.
Because I don't want him staying up too late, because he's got to get up and run. And it's kind of the same case for Steve.
Yeah, I'll do my best to carry us through the night. Not too worried about it. He's on the leader's pace.
Yep, it's not bad.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
My computer's better, John, but it's
still not.
Something's still wrong.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than it was my first stint, but yeah.
My hope is like, I mean, I overheard some of what you were describing to the guys over the stream, but so like you were starting to get some like FPS losses, and then your force feedback with like resetting.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've got it locked at 116 frames, and when it stutters and drops to like 60, and at the same time, my force feedback kind of, it goes away.
Who's
editing? I mean, it's
the
just for
sheet
like half
here?
a second.
Clear left.
Someone's breaking the sheet.
Not me.
I haven't touched it.
Anything.
Steve is trying to do something. I'm gonna drag him over here.
You
What are they
moved
doing?
Steve Bammer to race car.
Hey, Steve.
Cyan.
You there?
I don't see anybody.
You moved
Oh,
Steve
yeah, there
Bammer
is
to
guys
away.
in there. Yeah, Yusuf, John, Steve.
I'm gonna take a look at the file history. See who did that. Did I accidentally drag that shit? Yep, it was Steve. What did he do? I can't undo what he did. Right.
What is the issue?
I think he dragged your name over to where his stint
Michelin
was.
chicane.
Oh,
Looks like
I
it's
see.
Instead of
Matthew.
Blank
copying and
spot.
pasting, so it kind of screws things up. Because you're supposed to copy paste it. Instead, he just broke the entire sheet
We're currently setting the pace.
by dragging it.
The leader, Voigt, is pitting.
Pick a lane.
The leader's pitting now.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Could be a headache.
You got a dry car on the left.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
That was nice of him to get out of our way, wasn't it?
So I unchecked Richard's fast repair, so I got that out of the way.
Oh, thank you for that. That's like a nightmare to dodge all race. I'm gonna talk him through fixing that in the app after this. Richard's been on a good pace. If he's feeling up for it, I'd have him go one more stint before he calls it a night.
Yeah, he's fastest car on track.
I would keep him out there, depending on how he feels. One thing's for sure
That helps me a little bit too, because
push us
his
back a little
short
bit.
first stint pushed a bit back, and it makes me a little nervous. You know.
I'll ask him when he gets on the Mulsanne. Oh, I think he's still hunting for water.
Oh God.
Gentle reminder, this track can harm you.
You're killing it out there, Richard. How you feeling?
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I can see from some of the lap times other people are doing, we're, if not one of the fastest, we are the fastest on track, aren't we?
Yes, you are. We'd love to keep you in the car for another stint if you're up to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do 2.5 stints, no problem.
Awesome. We'll adjust it. Thanks.
Can't tell if that was sarcastic or not.
Yeah.
With him?
Are you gonna do that, John?
I'm trying to fix this sheet right
Yeah.
now because
Okay, so I won't do nothing.
I think Steve's killing me. Come on! Don't start dragging things like that. Oh, this whole sheet is fucked. I might have to start a new sheet. This might not be recoverable. You cannot, you absolutely cannot take someone's name, take that cell, and drag it elsewhere because it fucks the whole. It just fucks the whole sheet.
Can you use Plan B?
No. Well, yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, should be able to do that. Looks like that's still working. God damn. All right.
10th position. Car left. Clear left. On your left.
Am I okay to do 4 laps or do I need to stretch to 5? Either one is fine.
Wait till he gets on a semi-straight.
Yeah, we'll check it at the line.
Did you tell that to him, or?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like roads. Blue flag.
So, turn 5.0.
You've just done a 3:45.4.
If that's necessary.
It just now flipped to 4.9.
Yeah. I mean, I think you can save it.
Do you want me to save or not?
Yes.
Okay.
I think lifting at the Mulsanne chicanes and Mulsanne corner should do it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so we're going to be using Plan B because Plan A is not functioning anymore.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Or I might be gone for a little while if my dad shows up in the meantime.
Yep.
Okay, John, the next car is 4 laps behind. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Yusuf_R left channel and disconnected. Yusuf_R entered channel. Yusuf_R left channel and disconnected.
Let's see if that does it.
Faster car coming up quick.
I think I may have fixed it. Just have to pop the hood.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, so this was... There was a stint here somewhere for Steve.
Need to save a little bit more.
Will do.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
That probably scared 7 shades of shit out of him.
David, were your issues pretty persistent throughout the entire stint, or were they like progressing over time?
Consistent. It's still doing it now. Yeah, screen just freezes for just a moment. You know, just a tenth of a second. Just.
We'll try to keep you in dry conditions if possible. Because I can imagine that might be scary.
Yeah, it is. Especially when it loses force feedback for a moment.
I mean, it makes you feel like you're slipping at that point.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I'm really aggravated, frustrated with it. I don't know what happened. I mean, I did have this problem. What was it? 2 weeks ago. Something was not right.
Now, are you using that AMD reflex in the graphics
doubt
options?
Reflex.
I know there's some sort of setting that's supposed to help ease the pressure off the CPU a little bit.
There's like a smart memory. I mean, I shouldn't have a problem with the CPU.
There's an incident in
but,
first Ford chicane.
I don't know what the deal is.
I mean, yeah, the problem with iRacing is the same issue as in many games. It's CPU intensive, but it's like, yeah, you're going to see your CPUs telling you, oh yeah, we're at like,
John,
you know,
there's a faster
25,
class car
30%
approaching. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
It doesn't mean
Looks
anything.
Like Miller.
It's
Blue
only
flag.
using a single core. Because that's all iRacing uses.
Yeah.
And so it's just
My
going to
problem
be beating on
last
that
time was and maybe there's still some residual around, but my problem last time was it was bouncing between
on your right,
overclock
right side's
and
clear.
default, and it kept bouncing between that.
Yeah.
It appears I've got that fixed, but like I said, there could be some residual effects from
Coming up on a slower
what was
class
causing
car.
that before. I'm just, you know, I wish I'd have just gone ahead and reinstalled everything.
Car left, clear left.
I mean, I'm not due back till 5:40. I could go ahead and do it,
Oh man.
but doesn't sound like you want me to.
I mean, you might feel
You left.
a hell of a lot better once you have it done.
Still there.
My hope is that there aren't any issues.
Still there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Clear
if
left.
needed, Yusuf and I can kind of go back and forth to kind of delay things, and you'll be just running later stints, perhaps. But if needed, I would just make sure you have your iRacing graphic settings, control settings
There's a
saved
faster
and
car
backed
approaching.
up in a drive that isn't going to be formatted.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to run through it, go for it. I mean, once you have it done, you're just going to feel good.
Yeah,
I mean, like for B, it's a fucking ritual every
All right.
every special event. I swear he's gone through it.
Still there. Clear
New
right.
OS.
Car left.
I think the
Coming up,
toughest
clear
one for
left.
me was one of our 24 hours
Blue
of
flag.
burglary. He was going through kind of like you. He had two computers going. He was installing Windows on the bomb.
yeah. Now, I've got the CPU usage flag popping up.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that before. Yeah, if it's okay with you, I think that I need to do
Just
some
go
brain
for it.
surgery here. Yeah.
Let's not half commit. Let's just go for it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna disappear for a while.
David, before you run,
Uh huh.
I gotta go check check.
Bye, Alessandro.
Just be careful.
God.
Slower class car ahead.
Roberto,
Oh, yeah.
your
Oh,
button
yes.
is talking to all the channels.
Everyone is joining.
Just so you know.
You joined race car.
Okay, so David, do you have your Rumble certificate imported?
Yeah, I've got it saved on Google Drive.
Excellent. Okay. You're good then.
That car right.
Okay.
Overtaken.
Right side's clear.
Roberto, you're talking to all the drivers. You're talking to all the drivers right now.
Person entered channel.
Yeah.
So Roberto, can you do me a favor? Can you look at Mumble, go to configure and settings?
Let me check.
Swen underscore Teening Ga moved to race car. Red.
Oh, configure. That problem.
Let me know when you're there.
Yeah, I'm there.
So go shortcuts, whisper / shout, right? To the right of it, you're gonna have the data column, and it's gonna say current. The data column is the second column from the left. It'll say current, and there should be 3 dots to the right of it.
Yeah.
When you open that, it opens up a new window.
Group of
Whisper
slower
target.
cars ahead.
You got shout to channel selected, right? On top.
Left side. Clear left.
Shout out to channel.
Car left.
Shout to channel, yep.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Then on the list, scroll to the bottom, you make sure that current is selected, right?
Okay.
And then underneath, there's 2 checkboxes. There's going to be shout to linked channels on the left and shout to sub channels on the right. You only want shout to linked channels on the left. That's the only one to be checked, and then you should be good.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go back to my channel whenever you get a chance to test it out.
You joined race car. Cyan.
All right. Hopefully that takes care of that problem.
Okay, I'm backing up to Google Drive my iRacing settings and documents.
Yep.
How
many drives do you have on your computer?
I just got one.
What size of a hard drive you got?
1 terabyte.
1 terabyte? Okay.
Right now I got 800 gigabyte free, so that shouldn't be the issue.
No. One thing I would recommend, and they're fairly, it's not too expensive. You could get a second hard drive on your computer, so that when you wipe your operating system, you don't have to re-download the whole sim and all your files. You can have it backed up right there. Makes it really convenient.
Let's see. Okay, so I can turn OneDrive back on and have it back up my documents folder.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag.
Okay, it's already up to date.
Nice.
I turned it off before I started today because I thought maybe that might be something that it's trying to
We're setting the
upload
pace.
shit while things are going on.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm ready to go for it.
Awesome.
Hopefully I'll see you back in a, I don't know, hour or two.
Yep. You're looking good on fuel there, Richard.
I'm looking good on
hitting it
pace
this time.
too.
There's an incident in Mitchell and chicane. We think it might be Lawrence. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's K. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like K. Blue flag. The leader is pitting now.
Coming up quick.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm staying in the car, yeah?
Yes, sir. Unless you have any objections.
Nope, nope.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. The car in front is Matthew, car number 57, and their rating is 2.5.
And if you stick around a little bit, I'll try to talk you through fixing that that auto fuel thing.
The what, sorry?
Your auto fuel situation.
Oh, okay.
The thing that prevents your car from fueling every time.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like you should get the bulk of this stint in on dries. Let's get what we can out of them because we got some showers coming.
Oh, have we?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
They're still a ways out, but they're out. They're inbound.
The pit exit's clear. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Remember, Richard, these tyres are new.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's K behind is pitting now.
So I was still 5.7 seconds faster than the guy in P7, despite boxing.
Yeah.
That's a bit scary for him, isn't it?
Blue flag.
Let's go and get him, man. We're just reeling him in nice and slow, but it's happening.
How did we end up so far off the pace?
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Lawrence.
I mean, we were fairly in it, but once the weather came,
Clear right. Incident in
we
Dunlop
were really
curve.
slowed
We
down.
think it might be Mosley.
Yeah, okay.
Matthew, ahead is pitting. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
He caught some water.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. Okay, John, you're reeling. Matthew, in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Do you know, I think I can catch P5 in front and definitely the P9.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you might even catch that GTP as well.
You're reeling. Matthew, in. The gap is 14 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, John, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear.
Do I need to save or not, given you said it's going to rain at the end of my stint? Let me know what you want me to do.
I'd say go full push.
Understood, I will go full push.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. You're reeling. E9, in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Richard, I'm gonna restart my sim.
All right.
Car left. Clear left.